Yay, stream number 2. Let's see. Infested barons? I guess we go jungle ruins and do the thing on the ground.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions? I can't do that yet.
This one is always a big annoyance to find your way in, I feel. It's very hard to read it. Where the... At least I have a hard time reading it. Where the thing is. But sometimes it's on the inside like this. And sometimes it's in one of the corners. So I guess we'll clear it until we find it. Yeah. I had forgotten I have lightning warp. Big.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
I don't think this is the right way. Oh, it's not. This is rude. This one.
This has a history of its
Oh,
own.
is that awful? I guess the chance to bleed a bit is pretty cool. That's one. Is this space? It's not. Could it be here? I don't think it is. What was I doing before the stopped? I guess I was traveling. Need more intelligence. Let's go for strength. I can pick these ones up. Just doesn't. We do need some damage though. I kept taking like no damage. Yes, yeah, I think we'll just go over here, right? Pick all of these up. Pick some of them at least.
Get back!
This could be the place. Not. Okay. Not in here, right? Could be. Like... Probably not, but it actually is there.
I'm carrying enough already.
How large is it?
Take your time. It's a deal.
I guess mana region is probably the one thing to take. Because that should solve itself then later on.
Don't eat anything colorful. Some pretty. I'll
Solve that.
take it.
20 strength.
Don't
Could be
drink
something.
the water.
Perhaps, maybe, something.
This isn't the place.
Stay wary.
Some pretty things, yes?
56 chaos
Your
damage.
eyes sharp.
Pretty good. Alright. Let's head to the Barrens.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this. Not yet.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing in that one. This one.
Die forgotten. That's good. Although this boss will take a while, I'm pretty sure. Servi was right. The Azak must be dead.
Should get the shrine as well for the fire resistance. Would actually help.
Beautiful one.
Nice. I'm so slow at noticing the culling marker. A forked spear. Oh, I guess this was for the previous patch, the chancing thing. I don't know if they testing this good or whatnot. No clue what happened with the Tangle Turn. Can't just skip through the changes into uniques in the patch notes. Skill gem. It has to be arc, right? It's being so bad right now with the damage. I mean, everything is dealing low damage right now for me. Checkpoint here at least. But boss fight? This right? I want to do it with 46 fire, should be fine, right? Jesus.
He flies, of course. I can't do that. Fire! I can't do that yet.
Okay, this mana is way better.
For eternity, vile one!
Siphon Elements looks really good.
You?
It was my honor.
Don't drink the water.
We'll need another level. And dexterity. Fucking hell. No, that might. Siphon Elements though. Elemental Invocation might also be a thing, right? I don't... Maybe? Do just like something with, but I think Siphon Elements for now.
If you hear a click, duck.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay, then guess we can move out from here. Yeah, we still have this map. Still want to find a camp that's here somewhere.
Now don't move!
It's a guaranteed rare item and all that. They really need to update those enemies because they're so annoying. They have like 2 skills. And like just following and auto-attacking like that is so annoying. This the place. Let's see where ours are. Nice. This is a level 9 skill gem, but upgrades are upgrades, right?
see a friendly face. Anything you need.
+2 chaos. That's like the literally only thing it has. So, not good enough. Like, it's super easy to find these ones in maps. So, I don't think we need them. Like, even at vendors.
Impressive haul.
Those. 20 movement speed.
Farewell.
Wild beast. I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lacked such splendid color.
Really nailed the like sound and everything with lightning warp. Feels super cool to use. I'm not taking damage from. Some poison. I guess these drop poison or something on death. Nice tree. Another skill gem. Take anything. Oh no, it's the fucking Chimera boss. Should I just play another game? I think this down here might be where you get the like guaranteed amulet, and I think that's worthwhile. Another skill jump. Don't mind.
Return to your grave!
It's the last time I'm visiting this place. To be honest, I'm not even sure why I pick up the waypoint.
I can't do that yet.
Campus here.
Ugh, typical.
I wonder if it's over here. Let's go up. Really matter?
Thank you.
I wouldn't mind a level up. That's one. Oh yeah, I don't have room. I'm not sure about this convalescence ability. Maybe that's overkill because I've used it like twice. I don't even have it bound. So that probably shows us. Oh. How timely. Oh well. Just come back down, you fucking idiot! Like, how can you make this boss? It's so bad. It's like the worst boss in video game history. Get down here, do something. Don't just play fucking single player game. Be a real design. Fucking hell, get out of here. Please don't have these twice anymore.
This artifact bears the symbol of
Oh,
chaos.
I forgot it's not the worst boss fight that one is. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. How does it feel like Ice Snow is not just dealing damage? Like, I am clicking it and it's should be hitting like 3 times and all that, but it doesn't deal damage for whatever reason.
I'll take it. Farewell.
I don't know. I almost feel like there's something wrong with the damage rolls in this game. I can't put my finger on it because sometimes you just go through things and you just finish, and you just like kill everything, and then you deal 0 damage at times.
Some odds
Seems to
and
be
ends we
some
found in the jungle.
like I haven't figured out why yet.
Don't drink the water.
I need most. I guess chest armor would be pretty fucking
Care to take a
nice.
chance? Hopefully that's useful.
It's really not.
Oh, why?
Worth it. Didn't have any support guns, right? No. I'm gonna go to waypoint.
I feel a murmur of power within them. By Garukan!
Just one on this first one, I think. Hope so. Yeah, it is.
Ah, they live!
I don't understand at all. Like, how much damage this deal? 80. This... Oh yeah, 30% less damage. Maybe Spell Cascade is not the ability to use. Just use that instead. It feels more useful to have a ice nova that deals damage. Might go back there in case I find all three of them. All of the keys here. Actually did. Maybe Unleash would be better. Never mind. Oh yeah, he has a cooldown, so... I do wonder about that. This fireball doesn't feel good either. I don't understand like how FX feels so bad when you have to use a skill twice against the same target. It's so weird because it's not an issue at all in other games, right? Or Soul Course. I wonder what it is, because like even in Diablo 2, it's like using Fireball twice. That's something that I do. But here it just feels like it's the literal worst thing that could happen in your life.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
I'm glad that worked. They can go gank their own, but they can. I guess there's a low on the run over here. There we go. Unfortunately. I guess we can check out this room first before we do the guy.
I should take a look.
I think there's actually a chance of staves being better now than my combination. I need to get the guy, whatever his name is. How often do I shock actually? Guess I shock a lot with lightning warp. It's like the thing I'm failing to cast is mostly I'm mostly failing to cast living bomb. Because like the reward feels pretty bad. Maybe that will be better once we get Firestorm. Fucking sprints. That's what doing this ruthless style. Just don't have any movement skills.
duty has ended.
I have way too many lightning thingies in remnants.
Take your time. Ah, it's a deal. Ah, I'll take it.
Why physical? This whole like do everything kind of build really is dependent on finding a very specific set of like wand and shield or
Who
staff
needs anything colorful?
due to the like fact that I need all skills. I can't just take one skill. Can like was can. But it would be better if I didn't. Nice. How do I have 7 alchemy orbs?
Die once more. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, nice. Jeweler sword. I'm not sure what to put it on because I don't have a support yet. So wait, let's wait until we get one of those.
I'll need a larger soul core for this. I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Guess this is the... around. Or pick that one up.
Away with you. Not yet.
I love visceral tactical combat and not these other games that only puts a billion movement speed on enemies and it calls it a day. I knew the secret tactics, just walk around it. Never fails.
I need more time.
Accuracy? But why?
It appears this place now teems with energy. Should be quick.
Thinking maybe I can get 11 before I get the 3 boss, but why? No point, really. Don't have a knowledge or anything to just pick one up, in fact, so I think I can do this without 5 more strength, I guess. Oh, I got it.
I should call Alva.
Did we fix this? They didn't. Yeah, it is.
Do that yet.
I guess I broke his animation.
Grind you into a pit of scorpions for that.
I love this sequence break.
There is still latent energy residing here. Maybe the constructs have been...
Anything catch your eye? Take care.
Let's see, I guess Arc would probably be the better choice, right? Frost Bomb. Arc. Let's see. That value.
Some pretty thing my tribe
Oh.
could use. Farewell.
Can I use these for anything? I don't think so. I love levers.
Now, let me access these waterways. Fire, thank you. If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city? So, these are the attacks that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Is Arceus useless without fusions now? Because I did kind of read a bit on Reddit today, and I wasn't aware that effusions are only like for spells, so they have like no like cross-class use at all. Like using old melee and all that. Does it really work? I think this one guarantees some stat drop. I'm gonna let. I think this one is just lucky, but I think yeah, the resistance is so good. There's no way this is not better than what I have. What about this one then? Too bad. Good enough. Almost fire resist capped. Getting there. Is this the belt? Okay. these kinds of fights. But she just removes some monsters from being able to spawn as rare. Like, why is that a rare? It doesn't make sense. It would have been so much nicer to have like way fewer rares, like rare monsters, but that are more interesting instead. Like unlocking new abilities and all that. If they like try to do this fighting rare thing basically the same way ever since Dark Nemesis, it's never been fun. Like, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. But the only fun rare is the one that dies instantly. I mean, that's not a good sign, is it? It's speedrunning time. They still got it.
That should do it.
Oh, it's the fucking drones. I think there's less of those idiots that instantly kill you, but
Some pretty. It's a deal.
I don't like it.
Best not do that here.
You drain. Oh. Eh? Stay wary.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Be
Why is
wary.
there never anything by the vendor?
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Beyond, I recommend. Until next time.
Utsal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Here we go. I don't know if it's actually even like worth investing in these. Maybe? I mean, this is an experimental thing, this one, so respec.
The water did not touch this.
To be honest, I think maybe the max one is more useful than the extra one. Like, it feels like I'm investing too much into... maybe. Then again, if I have a bunch of them and then randomize them all, that might make sense. We'll see. Well, there are less drowning orbs, that's for sure. There's the first one, yes. Big guy there. This could be a bit scary, so... Works. Still more though. I think there's still a few more here. Oh, extra crits as well, so... gets hasted.
Victory is mine.
Okay, we're through this. Now for the next difficult part, which is the worst boss. Like, not the worst boss, but like the Queen of Filth or whatever she's called.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
Mom.
Of the desert had a new face. Unnatural filth.
I think going for max, right? Unless we go. Oh, I guess we could go down here first. Just to get damage. Not sure if that's a good choice though. Because I don't really crit a lot. That way, like the 5L resistance here is also like not that awful. Let's just commit.
Even these monstrous creations have a tail, woman. Of a kind.
It's awful. Guess it circles around the right side now. It spirals to the right. I would assume, at least.
That's 3 mushrooms.
No, it's just 2. The character can't count. I mean, it's not much different from what I am. Maybe she's just lowering herself to my level. I'll count with her. One could ask themselves why that support gem didn't show up, but we don't ask questions here. Yeah, I don't have... Maybe it's something like this. You just need damage on Boss Nova. Because like the base stats look good on it, but I guess I don't have anything. Again, it feels like it... Why did it like deal that much damage at that point, but barely nothing before? Like, are the damage rolls that like bad? At that point it didn't do any damage, sure, I didn't have a charge or anything, but like it should still do... Like, what is that damage? I'm like 100% sure there's something wrong. Like, $100 to $200. Maybe not. This total damage is a lot more.
Didn't break a sweat.
Guess the boss is up here, but we did find all the mushrooms, so should return them. Cheers.
Let's see what knowledge you possess. Thank you. I accept your gift.
These could be nice edition. They are better. This one. That one. The same base. I mean, it has quality, so... yeah, sure. This one is a tough one, so I'm going to refill flasks. Like stash a few things.
Some odds and ends with my tribe could use that.
Anything?
Take care.
+3 chaos, but nothing else. Keeping staff. Oh, is that new? Hold on.
Take
I
care.
don't know if that's a rare or whatever, but I think this is first street I've seen.
Bye-bye.
In particular, watch your step.
Oh well. Let's go die. Oh, boring is this song.
I can't do that yet.
I didn't reduce the damage on her. Jesus, shoots it. Should not stand in that.
I will never be able to remove this memory from my mind. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
I did it.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deer. Be wary.
Need to turn on the lights in here. Be right back. It's becoming winter.
You found it!
Let's get this over with. This feeling, like the desert sun.
Nice new graphics for the Breach of the Sun.
It fiercely burns. Die forgotten.
I guess it could be to the right here, like the bottom right part of the pyramid. What's down there? Engaging. I guess I have to walk around. I realized as I killed the last one on the other side of the cliff or whatever, that maybe I could have teleported over with lightning bolt. Inside 2020 aspiration.
You are mindless.
This boss looks cool, but it's like it just doesn't deal damage.
Not our masters.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze. These runes. I can make
Absolute
out
dog
symbols.
water. Well, let's try this.
Blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
I can't believe
I've
it.
this device the entire time.
Grown up, keep your eyes sharp.
It's fine, funny that like they open the port and you like instantly go in,
Living
no hesitation. Yeah, let's see how this works now,
There they
because
are. What are you doing? Fire! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
looks cool.
Not yet.
I need more time.
I think that was a bad idea. How are there so many? Jesus. Okay, don't do that. My lesson was a bit too much. Jesus, this is button intensive.
Orb. 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 Orb.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out where Viper is. Yeah, I think one thing that I need to fix is I need to remove Unleash from Fireball. Like, it's not good to use them all. Does this work the way I think it does? Won't work well because I'm going to call enemies. But it does work.
Amazing.
Oswald mentioned
What a
looking for
find.
something like this. There is unique power within this flesh.
I get interrupted. Where's my storm? He's got the... At least got the heart, which is nice. Another one of these. I don't mind the gold at this point in the game.
Ooh. Let's keep that one.
Okay. Gamer time, I guess. Can't precast infusions.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Mom, lol.
Of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
I'm running out of ES, that's not good. Another one. Can she deal damage on the ground, please? What's she doing?
him. The wings bring fortune.
Why did she spend all the time in the air? Thank you. That's a bit too scary. I mean, I have a lot of ES, so it's not too bad, but yeah, it's a double damage on it's double damage, right, on ES, so it's pretty bad. Okay, let's pick up something here. But what? Not really do any freeze build up to talk about. Recently 4, fuck. Was 8 seconds, so it would be nice. Maybe a magnified effect is good enough here. Area of effect. Fireball, that sounds pretty ass, to be honest. Oh yeah, we can do one of these for sure. Like, I'm thinking maybe it was just like a clarity or whatever, but it feels wasteful to, because this is one of the first tire freeze I have, so harmonic remnants too, or living bomb. Alright, was it 50% or like... Yeah, twice as much, so double damage. We made it. I think now it's all in the clear until Act 4, I guess. As I almost die. Wait. Must have been a champion of some sort. Ooh, rare wand. Go for that one. I'm still using my level 7 wand, so it would be nice to with an upgrade. So back and empty the inventory. Also got these things, I guess, for him. Gold.
Don't get eaten.
Of ice, nah. Free spell damage, nah. This one though, pretty good. It's not awful either.
Don't drink the water.
I mean, it has to be better. How many exhausts do I have? 3 of them. 2 of them, I guess. Oh. This is probably worth clicking a bit on. I have a fire resist. Go. How much more was that? 50 more life and like 120 more ES. Guess it's time to update Frost Bomb. Let's go. Nice dodge. He stood there with everything in the rain missed him. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay. This can be a bit scary as well, getting past here. I think my build sucks against bosses, but it's flashy as fuck against the trash monsters. Isn't that why you play video games? Being flashy as fuck? Still got things right now.
Didn't break a sweat.
I guess it's the calf? Should probably pick up the waypoint in case there's a server crash or something. I still want my points from the previous zone. Maybe they're on this side. This league.
Not yet. You.
Maybe it's on the other side then. Yeah, it seems to be. The problem with this build in general, I feel, is that it will take way too long to like set things up for each group. You have to automate some things somehow.
Break a sweat. The Val also had brutal traditions.
Stabby stabby.
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
Is it time for EE? Maybe if I'm like EE and spawn enough of them, like I will always be at max no matter what. Hard to say. Like right now I have a hard time building cold ones since I only have frost bomb. Yeah, let's go.
Go. Ah, a statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Tudor is here? With Mahwatsi. I see.
I can't do that yet.
No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
And after this, like I haven't seen a single thing from Actor, so after this it's like full on in-game music lore playthrough, I guess. Done teleport. Let's see.
place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
This guy's gonna kill me.
Victory is mine.
This is like so relentless in its attacks. Just light resistance. I don't have enough lightning resistance to this shit. But the spider mines, we can't even move over them anymore. You just push them if you do.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. Lightning one soon. I think the EE strat is working actually. See how it works during the boss fights. so. At the eve of the end, the demon of Ansuatl has finally come forth. Observe. Ignition. And justify the means. The power of the mind. Flame. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Bit worried about my mana and the fact that I'm not dealing any damage. This is surely a lore playthrough. That's the larger boss. Second phase should be better for Firestorm. Still up a bit. Oh, he was slapping.
Unleashed. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish.
Genius of the Val. I'm not impressed.
The end of the world is nigh. The destruction of Atsuato will be repaid 1,000-fold. I've had enough of you.
Yeah, this boss is so big that we actually
I cannot allow you to
have an
interfere.
easier time hitting him.
Existence is merely energy. Let's see you survive this. Full power. Face the might of Eval.
I walk to the slightly to the left to avoid the Knight of the Wall.
Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. I cannot allow you to interfere. No! You are within my grasp. I will crush you. I've seen you soon begin precision. Out of my way, or die. choice.
1, 2, 3.
End of the world is nigh. No! You are within my grasp. One death is nothing for the greater good. No! Do not fear me. Not now!
Is this?
Could this happen?
The
All I've
Firestorm.
All that I sacrificed.
Does
Your
this
people
count as
cannot be
a
History is already written.
ice skill?
You can stay here and die,
When yeah, it's
or
infused, I guess
come
not.
with us and help save the future.
Hey, time to lore playthrough.
Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Okay, so again, I have not seen a single thing of Act 4 except what they showed at like ExileCon at some point. So I know it's like Colgar and all that, but that's about it.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
There's still this thing happening?
It begins.
Oh, nice.
Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. Of course.
I promise you.
This?
Don't get eaten.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Doriani has informed me the weapon is in pieces. He safeguards one piece, but the others are scattered around the Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsao. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
Imagine getting an item. Ooh, that's an item.
Until next time.
An itemer. Even more item. I'll use that for sure. Alright, so... we have one of these as well. Put that one on Airstorm. We need to buff its damage. We're already getting like these middle of the road runes. Let's push up the dialogue volume a bit. It's a bit quiet. Okay, let's go. Act 4.
Hello there. It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
How long was I sleeping? Never mind. I should find Alva.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where did Alva go?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Please, try to put aside your differences in my absence.
Kingsmarch. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
I need a guide. Someone capable of taking me to your most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
It's something we need to do as well. It's so nice to hear game music with a melody.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Greetings, Master Tujen. Indeed, I have a charter. I seek Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favor. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Oh dear, I feel seasick already.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
This fog will prevent us from making the journey, no?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I will do my best for you, Master Tujen.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
They've added so much dialogue from the character. I don't think that was there. Like, I noticed it first in Act 1 when the character spoke during the dialogue, but there's so much here, which is like very different from previous Path of Exile. Like previously, the one you talked to had a monologue. Then when you left, that's when your character perhaps had a response to what they just talked about.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
Calm yourself, woman. I mean you no harm. How does this work?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
I think this is the trade NPC. I have not converted any of my tabs, but I think if we go to the hideout now, we might have her there.
Here for a deal. Here's what I've got.
Okay, so Rog is this guy. That is so good. This one might be worth picking up.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just for
good day.
A potential second character.
Next time.
Which could happen. Like I've not seen the bosses here, so.
Ah, a sorceress in Kingsmarch. What a strange sight. I've heard tales of your kind. My name is Danik. I am the humble leader of this fair port, and its smith.
Oh, I am pleased to meet you, Lord Danik. You are so tall. I must know. What kind of smithing is that?
It's tall.
It's like none I've ever seen.
Observant? Yes, I'm a bit more than a blacksmith. I'm also skilled in runecraft.
Runecraft. Oh, it sounds like such beautiful sorcery. Do tell me its tale.
Oh, it's not sorcery. It's science, taught to me by priests in my younger days. But enough about me. You're as far from home as we are, more or less. We should exchange tales over an ale sometime soon.
Move.
What can I do for you?
+2 minion skills.
A fine piece of armor.
That's something.
Farewell.
There's the salvage branch. He had like this.
Well met.
Archer
We've had
gems.
20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
I know it's impolite to ask this of a strong man, but did you make sure you properly focused your will?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you. And these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth.
Interesting. Because, like, it seems like only people here can use the skill gems then? It's a bit of like, oh, that how you believe the world works. Like that's very Freerun-like in Magic.
The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
I hang on these words. Remarkable. And you, Lord Danik, can do this? I am in awe. Tell me, can runes truly accomplish such things?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination. This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
It has a charm, I suppose, though it does make me homesick for the Vastiri. Still, it is impressive what you have built.
To be fair, we did have local help.
That's us.
The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
How strange. Why is he wasting his time with the remnants of a dead empire? Seems all kings obsess over ridiculous things.
Your guess is as good as mine. Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
To lose the telling of a tale is one of the heart's worst burdens.
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame.
He just keeps adding stuff.
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition, thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
I can incinerate evil myself, but purification, Rayclast could use that.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
The burden of leadership usually falls on the unwilling. It is a sign of your virtue. I admire you for this.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. Farewell.
I think I like this.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any questions, do let me know. Let's deal. Oh, Kingsmarch. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
Kingsmarch? So you've got a king to worry about, I take it?
All this has been authorized by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in Kingsmarch. Know what I mean, friend?
This king of yours would do well to stay away, lest he end up skinned.
Oh wow, that's rather direct. You and I should keep in touch. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
This sounds like a beautiful dream. Tell me more of this, Sir Rogue.
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart.
Who's his wife?
Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I understand you. I am not exactly welcome back home either. It is my bane to bear.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
Long story.
All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
Outside the Vastiri, maybe. You should visit our desert sometime. It is quite beautiful.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, well, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream. What is it you want to know about us?
We all have a tale. I want to know what makes you, you.
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for Kingsmarch. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around. Done. Have a good day.
To enter this? Are they like removing one of the music tracks when I talk to people? I think the violin doesn't play.
Take your time. I'm not a tour guide. This is the
Does.
harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Well, is this truly how you greet visitors, Master Tujen?
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
Why do you live in fear of him?
Not funny. Move on. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with a whole town somehow grown up around us.
You should be proud. It seems you have done well for yourselves here.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
This is 6 years ago since they
You've been cooped
released
up
it.
here too long. You must join me for an adventure sometime.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
Was it 6 years ago with 3.15? I think it was, right? Oh, it was after ExileCon. I can't remember.
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
I would be troubled too, if it's not like her.
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Calgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
Rest assured, I will see if I can find your friend.
Please do. Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
You speak with great respect for him. What makes you admire him so, Master Tujen?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world. If he just believed he could.
Like Sekiro. Good to hear.
I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honor and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So, you are here to build a new future for your people. Admirable.
Yeah, something like that.
I feel you are leaving out some important details.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Calgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Not that I know of your home, but it must have been dire for you to become an immigrant on Rayclast. What happened in Calgur?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else his heart desires. Bye then.
Maybe Sekiro is actually fun to play. With the combat and all that. And yeah, like... There's the slowest gameplay right now, because this is the first time I'm experiencing Act 4, so I'm like talking to everyone and all that.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Good day, Kanu. You have such confidence. I hope you are a capable seafarer.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the best.
The best.
The second best.
Ha! Well done.
All
Welcome
good.
aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
Good day. I have received a charter, and am looking for a crew.
Look no further. The Aurora May and her crew are at your service. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
It's a boat league. That's finally happened. Okay, so this is Act 4 then. As far as I understand it... Oh, these have different monster levels. I think these will like... some of these will increase as you beat them. Yeah, speak to Makoru to travel to Kedge Bay. Yeah, it's basically Lost Ark. Kedge Bay. Yeah.
Land ahoy!
Land ahoy. We made it. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Let's not
Ahoy.
look.
My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
Sometimes we do not value home until it is gone. I thought I didn't need my home. But in truth, it is difficult to be without it.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Tasaleo guy?
Yeah. Like, I think it's no... I don't know if everyone has realized this at this point, but Dark Souls is a turn-based game. And Sekiro doesn't seem to be. He's modeled. Oh, there's just a shader. It's a very good looking shader. Yeah, it's more akin to a rhythm game for sure. Yeah, I think it's down to, like, I can't play Elden Ring. I fucking hate playing that game. Due to the combat and all that, but I think it's down to the fact that, like, the game doesn't have enough levers to pull when it comes to creating difficulty. So the only thing you can do is lower the, like, window of opportunity for the player. Where they can do stuff. And hide it more. Oh, there we go. Can this end? Please? Yeah, I mean, I think it's meteoric and ice that looks bad. I think the it's way easier to make a game when you know how strong the player is. Like it's probably like one of the biggest issues that they can run into in Path of Exile is that, like, when you play the first, like I said that the Act 1 boss peaks. It's the peak of the game, but that's also kind of the first, like, challenge that you run into. But at that point, the like variety of strength the players have is so like controlled compared to how it is late game. So it's like it's way easier to make a cool first boss than a cool fourth boss. If that makes sense, or a cool pinnacle boss. Those are like very difficult to make because you have to. It's so hard to like get the difficulty right. If you compare to like a game like Fury or whatever, like that game is. I don't think that game has any updates. I mean, that's just super tight boss fights. Random chip.
Kalguran ambition runs aground again.
And I mean, so like a Elden Ring or Dark Souls is still like pretty controlled environment compared to something like Apex, of course. But like this, like I'm almost of the belief that you can't make a difficult RPG game. Like RPG game, you can't make a difficult role-playing game. Like it's just not compatible with it. Like you can happen to stumble across things that are difficult. But RPG mechanics always makes for easier games. Yeah, I mean the opposite can happen as well, of course. Like depending on how the game is set up, you can actually like get stuck. I mean, I think it happens to a lot of people in Apex, for example. Like the first character is just garbage.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
Map thingy? Actual map. Skill check. Nice. Guess fireball at this point. I can kind of relate with the build I'm doing right now. Like the screen clutter is too much, so I lose my cursor all the time with this. Yeah, I'm using purple, but I guess purple might not be the correct choice. That's like too close to the lightning color. What are the other ones? I guess. Let's see. Interface. Or pink, I guess. green and high contrast. I mean, high contrast doesn't. Let's try the green one. Got him. Normally you like have a... What's happening? Oh, my wrist. The wrist rest is breaking. That's not good. My free keyboard wrist rest. It's over. I normally have a feeling kind of where your cursor is, but sometimes you just lose it in this. Like when this shit starts happening. Take one of these. Fire exposure. This firestorm is the one. Maybe prolonged duration. Can you have multiple firestorms up? I mean, we can get rid of that. 6 seconds is... what's the cooldown? Oh yeah, it's a cool 8 seconds. I mean, that's perfect, right? We can do this. Now the duration is a bit longer. 8.1 seconds, perfect. Because it means that if I don't see the storm, it's ready.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, I don't know, like, isn't that the case with all From Software? Oh, it's Pudge. With all From Software fights, that they're cool and all, but it's always the like battles that contains humans that are the cool ones. Is that a long range attack? They can't for the like they can't make good boss fight that's not humans for some reason. It's always like way too large monsters and all that. Don't even know if I remember Bed of Chaos. I played most of Dark Souls 1 and never finished it, because I was like, I got to a point where I felt like, oh, I'm done with this game now. Like after double boss in the place. Anna London. But after that, I was like, yeah, I've experienced this game, and I'm choosing to move on. Yeah, it's probably... I turned up a few things. It's become worse since I got this spell. Like, it was usually pretty fine before, but I recently equipped Firestorm, and I guess at that point it became too much. I guess this is a boss fight? That's... And like everything from here on out is blind, so it's blind boss fighting in hardcore with a shit build. Hell yeah.
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
Please, go on.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness lies where we least expect. Yes, I know this.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Fight the
In a
good
bit.
fight.
What can I do for you? The finest available. I think I can find a buyer for that.
A little spell fist damage. All these new bases. Each act has their own set of bases.
I think I can find a buyer for that. I think I can find a buyer for that.
+3 lightning, Anna. A good staff, but need like all spell skills. I guess you could buy one of these.
Ooh, a fine eye you've got. Good day. Have a good day.
Oh, where do I...
Oh, it's you.
Greetings.
Aye. Till next.
Oh yeah, I guess the salvage bench is up here. Alright. Back to Bedge Bay. Figure out what this is. Journey's End. Is that another zone then? Oh, there was a boss arena.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Who's that?
Freya Hartlin? Is that you?
Yes, it is. You remind me of the tale woman of Mayakara. Please, how long have you been here, dear Freya? Longer than I can fathom. My heart is in pain for you. How can we break this magic?
My boy is lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartling.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the Verizian. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Kerrigan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes. I think I'll rest now.
We're being tricked. That would never happen.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Anything. Cursed by winter hags? That sounds bad. Where are they? Insta-kill orbs. No, they're here. Oh, we got this helmet, like nothing to everything. It's super fun because there is a perfect roll because every stat on this can roll 0. I would love to see one of these that has everything at 0 because like it's such a small chance of that happening because as you see here, like look at this fire resistance, it's roll 0 fire resistance. So when you don't hold Alt, the fire resistance does not show up. So if this rolled 0 on everything, it would have none of these stats showing. It's so much fun. I guess that's true as well. Like I didn't really play when they added Ventus Gamble. Like right now it has some like stats that it rolls, but it can roll like 0% some like magic find and 0% reservation efficiency nowadays. Oh, so you showed the empty ring? That's so nice. seeing like a gold ring with no stats, that ought to be weird. Because you know, like they're up to something then. I think that my favorite one was probably when they announced Scarabs, because Chris Wilson just went on Reddit and said like something about, like, I think it was a stash tab or something, like, oh, people were wondering about like, oh, can this stash tab contain this or something, and he said like, oh yeah, it can contain this, that, and Scarabs, and that was the first mention of Scarabs in the like ever. He's the biggest troll. Lightning. It's fine. My strongest spell is Lightning Warp, since it has Calling Strike. It's almost not a joke. It's a man of war. I want to unbind Sprint, because, I mean, you played Dark Souls, and you know how, like, awful the like, double key binding is, that you have to sprint and then let go of sprint to jump and all that, and you use, like, the L3 button to start sprinting. It feels like that, because you initiate a sprint by dodge rolling and then holding space. Meaning, sometimes if you click, do like these things, you like go into sprint mode, and if you get hit while you're sprinting, like take any damage at all, you get stunned for 5 seconds. So what I just want is, if I could just, let's see, where is it? Like here, like this dodge roll / sprint. If it was another keybind that was only dodge roll, and then I could like hold shift to run, that would be fine. Like I have been stunned during one boss so far, and like it will happen at some point where I just die to the sprint mechanic, and it's so annoying because, like, I mean, I'm in the minority here. I didn't mind the large zones in this game. I think that was nice. So it's solving an issue that I didn't have, personally, of course. Like, of course, and it's a minority thing. A lot of people have issues with it, and I would, of course, also be lying if I said I hadn't used sprint for some parts. But all in all, I would like to remove it. Because I don't think there's like any good example of a key, like a shared key binding being a good way to do key bindings in a video game. Like every time this happens, where there's two things in one key bind, it feels bad. I need to be able to spend more. I have way too many infusion charges. Fucked. Yeah, you could have that, but I think most people who played Path of Exile had move only on left click. Maybe, at least nowadays, like move only is so important. I mean, maybe they have it on another key and use the left mouse button to use skills and all that, but playing without move only found this recipe for disaster, which we of course don't need in PoE 2 with last movement. Two of these idiots? My god. I love video games, they are the best. Nothing beats moving around an enemy until it dies. This is boss fights. Low. Okay, I think I've been there for 10 minutes now, and I'm almost done with this abyss. Pistol deaths, but there's no way. Like, I'm way too weak for that. I'm also not feeling Abyss. It's so boring in this. Guess this is the boss arena. Sell by this guy?
Yes?
Friend. Welcome. The finest available. Always nice doing business with you.
195 dexterity. I would say this. I love force damage on my evasion bases.
I think I can find a buyer for that. Fair enough. Do come again.
Want to use this yet? 46, 45, and quite a bit.
None may leave this accursed island.
Your curse holds no power over me.
Taste salt. To your captain.
I heard a big attack coming sound and I had no clue what that was. Yeah, this one here. So I guess just have to don't move into a corner when I hear it.
To your captain.
All hands on deck.
To your captain.
Be still. It's the thing it says. Discipline 2, I guess. Haven't gone any. Okay, I have no clue what that was. He just like spawned cannons and then they disappeared. The fire in the hole, so I guess there is something scary that can happen. That was scary so far. After that, nice. There's it. That wasn't too bad.
So this is very easy. It shines. I see why.
Yeah, it has to be like the shooting inward. I just happen to be outside. No, it's not a lot of HP. It's my build is awful. Like, let's get things straight here. This is not the boss's fault. This is my fault.
What are you in? I think I can find a.
I think that, like, this is a very experimental thing. Like I said before, I search for Infusion and Remnant and I'm going for those nodes. Like, do you want to see my damage node? Here it is. It is on my here as well. Like, it's, I have basically no damage. I'm running out of mana. I need more defenses. I mean, if it's alone, it's literally 30% more damage. Conditional. There's these two as well. Are these actually good? Yeah, they are. Because since I want all elements, like just going one of these doesn't make sense, right? So I'm going down here now, I think, to get these things. Like, these are like elemental skills, damage, and like ailment duration and all that.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
I must hurry. I trust you, Lord Danig. I beg you, do your best work for me.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That
That's
should
fast.
do it. Be careful out there.
Another quest with spikes.
You have the Verisium spikes? Quickly, impale these totems. Farewell.
Oh, shit. What's going on?
Survived them, huh?
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here. This is all an illusion.
I love delirium. I need to regen my ES a bit. At least I've faced this boss in the past, like he's one of the Delirium guys in PoE 1, so like I've some idea what he's doing, unless they added stuff. He's tracking like never before.
A cunning trick. May it not bear a bitter cost.
Go. Return to ship. Leaving Badge Bay.
We made it.
What's good?
Yes? What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Where to?
Let's head back. Got some oil in disguise.
What can I do for impeccable offering? Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands.
A lot of yes. It's hard to roll something that's this good. That much better, so fuck that.
Done. Come back anytime.
I should probably gamble some. I have 70k.
Welcome.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
That thing fooled us both.
I wasn't fooled.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and the Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Hell yeah. 13? Sure, in 7 levels?
Hail.
I mean, surely. One of these have all skills. Another day, perhaps. To be honest, I should probably do this. Why are those... What are these rolls? Tire 13 life and tire 6 hybrid. God. Is this still better? I mean, it's the worst roll I've seen in my life, and it's still better somehow.
Anytime.
Since we only have bad rolls, that must mean that the next one is good. And the next one on 2 hybrids, and both tire 5 and 6. This is some shit, man. It's like so bad. I guess I can use the next level. I can stash that one because I can't even use the level 12 yet. Find a suitable location to establish the hideout. Select hideout. The new ones? No, it's just same ones.
Rest is a luxury, but...
Yes?
Manage shop. I need to convert one of my things. That's a oddly placed wardrobe. this guy's here.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Honored chieftain, I take it.
Yes, I am Tabakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
This must be made right. I will find and slay this Tekaru.
It is too late for that. Besides, if you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui.
How many games do you have on your to be played list, and which one is at the top?
Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
The Maraketh have endured many of the same woes. All that truly matters is strength. What else ensures survival?
Nothing does. The Maraketh know this. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart. Until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale. And it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
As they deserve. I despise this part of humanity, past and present.
Yes, 1,000 times over. Now, we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny.
All kinds of oddball games? Sounds fun though. I think I kind of did compile like a list of things that I would actually play, right? Because if you can search for these unplayed games, it's only 173, and there's no way I'm getting through all these. Like that's not happening. But I think I had a backlog. Yeah, so like Jet Set Radio, Kingdom Classic. This looks pretty fun. Legend of Heroes is something I want to like. I think there's like 1 billion of these. I played like 2 hours of it, but I should get into it again. Spiritfarer I actually bought and have never tried, because this looks good. System Shock. I'm not sure if I'm going to play these, but I have them. And Talos Principle. This could be like one of those streaming games, right? So people can look and get super annoyed that I can't solve things. And the newer Yakuza. Yeah, I just don't know if... Like lately I've been doing way more streaming, right? So then the like aspect of what is a streaming game comes up, And I think this is a lot of reading, which a more just a vibe game, right? More so than like I mean, it's a story, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, close game. I watched someone else play part of this, so like I've seen like an hour or two of it, but I mean, it looked pretty cool, and like the story around it looked pretty interesting, so maybe I will enjoy this. I'm not that much of a puzzle game player, but maybe this one. I want to listen to this guy.
What do you want? Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
Such a powerful being left out in the open? I cannot comprehend how this has happened.
Capturing him was a miracle in itself. It was then impossible to move him. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
Please forgive me. It is a regrettable situation. I did not mean harm.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you.
No worries. Yeah, I think that the puzzles in Talos in principle is, as you say, they are very few moving parts. So, like, you can always kind of figure out what the solution should be. Because sometimes with puzzles in games, like I had a hard time in Final Fantasy 12 with this. Like, figuring out when the puzzle even started, or what I was supposed to do, was such a, like, difficult thing sometimes. And I think, like, proper puzzle games are way better at that, and I think that includes Talos Principle.
Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Strength is vital to overcoming our own weaknesses. It is true.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it might be... Can I show this easily? But yeah, it was one dungeon in Final Fantasy 12 had the whole, like, had the issue that I didn't even know where the puzzle began. Because you were, like, supposed... What's it called? FF12... Sochen Cave Puzzle? Let's see, is there a good... Yeah, there's like a couple of puzzles in this place. Like, I don't know if you remember this place, but like, you get into this zone, more or less, and like, there's no zone that has this many entrances. I used the map for the Great Crystal, because I kind of wanted to get to the end at that point. But like, when you like enter this zone, it's like you know that there is a puzzle here. Like, this is not an accident. And the puzzle solution, I think, was like, you start here and move in a circle, or like a spiral, and then you get down here. And it's like, it's very hard to like even figure out, because like it's the only puzzle of its kind in the entire game, meaning that you kind of don't know where the puzzle begins, because you can like click to read something here, you can click to and read something here or at the door, and if you are lucky, you will accidentally exit here and enter here, and that will like trigger a change, and then you will probably reset it and have to figure out how that happened. And that's just one of the puzzles. There's one in the room above it too. Let's see. Yeah, and this one. It's actually two puzzles in here. To like open up upwards, I think it's, you have to like enter from the east and go through the doors in a clockwise motion. And that is like the puzzle. And you kind of like figure it out because there's so many doors here. And you know, video games, it's easier to like tie up an event to a door opening but when you have control. But you also have to enter from the east and all that. So like, it's very, I've run around it for like 2 hours, 3 hours maybe, just trying to figure it out. I did figure out this one myself, but not this one. And yeah, like, so it's very difficult for other games to do puzzles, because they generally also take you out of the gameplay, right?
It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
But Chieftain, with respect, who are you to judge her path?
I am her father, so I am more than qualified. Ugh, the first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever.
I think I've said it before, but I should see if I can get into some fiction novels again. It was a long time ago since I last had my stint. 2016, I guess. Eden. 2015. Like Planetarian. Almost is like 10 years ago since I last were into VNs at this point.
Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
I too choose to walk my own path. It really is not as easy as you think.
Few choices are easy, but some are right. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
I must tell you, Sir Danig was not to blame. He wishes he could have stopped it.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is Kingsmarch is too large for any one man to fully control.
1000 times resist? I think I have heard of that. Yes, this one. I have it on my wish list. Looks wild. look. Masks are important because then you don't have to lip sync. Super nice. Classic video games. Guess I'm sailing somewhere else? Question mark? Like right now I'm playing this like it is a like Persona
I'm a
or
freshly
something.
minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
I admire you for your achievements, Makoru.
Thank you, but my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together.
Have you played it before, Persona 4? Or is it like the first time you would play it?
They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
You are not permitted because of your lineage.
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time.
Oh yeah, Judgment is a Yakuza game through and through, with a different main character. And for Persona 4, like even if you played Persona 3, like gameplay-wise, Persona 4 is way more fleshed out, I would say. I would say like the party members are nice and all that. And then it's just like, what story do you prefer, of course, is for the rest. I would recommend playing it, even if you have played Persona 3.
I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
I know very little of this king. Tell me what you've heard.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Treasonous actions. You should be careful with this information, Makoru.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the core Persona, like the core game mechanic, then you won't like it. It won't change your mind, I would assume. I really like the core game mechanic of Persona. Like, it's nice. I like the bite-sized days and like doing some social stuff, doing some dungeon stuff, having that, like. It's nice to have a time limit. That's, I mean, it's mostly there as a flair thing, I would say, but it's like there still. Yeah, I think it's just different tastes in that case. Time management is super nice, in my opinion.
My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
I, too, was insulted for choosing my own destiny.
Well, look at us now. We're doing okay. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that.
I don't know, I've just played it once, but I do, like... While I do like it in some ways, like the whole... go for romance with one character, like I do understand... I like it and dislike it. Because like I like seeing the social stuff in Persona games up to the point where you max out and become girlfriend boyfriend in that game, because after that point the correct way of playing is to stop talking with them, which is stupid, right? And there is of course the like whole thing of making a person into a like success state. I don't know, like it's a bit old-fashioned, and I wish that I really do wish that Persona took the next step in that. I doubt they will, but I hope they will.
I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
What an adventure. Please continue.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
But you lived?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice. And many of them still follow me to this day, here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit.
You know, a girl who chants love at the bound of this world. That's the most, not the most Japanese title ever, but one of them. Mental and shaping the kind of branching story. Okay. Oh, it's from 96 or whatever? Och jag nog hade det Akao. Oj ja. Där Jojo. Could almost read the title. Is this one right? Hold on. What's the difference? Rarely used kanji form. Well, not even that. Other forms. Song ballad. Seems to be like a slightly... Yeah, to sing of love, beauty in a poem, to express in the form of a poem. I guess? I don't know. It's a very, like, it's written in... Like, this is how I would write sing. And it was written like that. I'm not sure what kind of stores I'm into. Like, when it comes to like things I'm into, I'm mostly into settings nowadays. Like, I don't know, like things like the ultra post-apocalyptic stuff is super nice, like Nier and all that. Like, that's mostly what I enjoy in stores nowadays. What's the name? I'll search for it. Ah, Zero Escape, I think I've seen it. The Donor games. Five. Upon taking a family location, 9 people find themselves forced to participate in a diabolical nonary game by an enigmatic mastermind called Zero. I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, this is a very common, like, plot, right? But when it comes to, like, mystery and, like the plot is not important, right? It's how it's how you actually... What's the word I'm looking for? Devil in the detail. No, not like that. Like the plot is whatever, right? But you can do it in many different ways. Yeah, I don't know. Like it. I was trying to sound profound there, but I failed, and it's too late now. Common plot might still be good. I think isn't this like also the same plot as in the anime with the in the game with the like black and white bear, where they kind of shoot each other in the when they talk. I don't know what's it called. It's D something. %80% off. Danganronpa, thank you. I've seen one of the animes. I guess it's the first one. Yes, I recognize some of these characters. It's so long ago. Yeah, no, like it's... Danganronpa is more murder mystery, right? I don't know if... what's it called? Zero Escape is. Yeah, for sure. Like the characters, you won't get any like awards for like original characters or anything. It's just like, here we take this obvious caricature and this one, and now they are now in the same room. Who kills who?
Yes? Where to?
Where am I going? Explore the islands. What's the time actually? Past 10. I've been like streaming and playing all day, so maybe I should do something else.
Yes? Where to?
One more zone. Abandoned Prison or Wakapanu Island. Or Isle of Kin. Or Shrike Island. Shoreline Hideout. Try that. Yeah, I mean, Danganronpa is never serious, right? In comparison, like not actually serious.
Land ahoy!
Let's go.
Not from what I can remember.
There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine. What's good?
That doesn't sound healthy at all. That was fast level up. That was a giant enemy crab. Hitting its weak point for massive damage. What the hell is that? An elephant tortoise? What the fuck are they smoking?
I need more time.
Like a giant enemy crab thing is so fun still.
Even the strongest bones break eventually.
So that this place had a hideout, so yeah, I got this one too. Really should have socked it. All that. Ridge Racer! Well, these guys again. God. You just don't play the video game. Get out there, you idiots. The thing is, I don't think I can kill this guy. Because he's always bleeding.
How can I help?
What's an ontological mystery? I have no clue. I think I'll call it here. I am not ready for more of this garbage. Yeah, been pretty nice, huh? Just like going through this incredibly slowly. Equip this. Yeah, what's an ontological mystery? One day I'll learn English. Sometimes I love dictionaries. Ontological. Adjective. Of or relating to ontology. Thank you. Or relating to the argument for the existence of God, holding that the existence of the concept of God entails the... What is this fucking AI generated garbage? It's like... What does this mean? Of or relating to the argument for the existence of God, holding that the existence of the concept of God entails the existence of God. The characters are locked in a strange room, have no idea why they got there and how to get out, or nor do they know exactly who is behind the predicament, if anyone. Oh yeah, I guess I saw Netflix series. It was kind of like that, but if the room is Tokyo without people, I think it was like Alice in Wonderland or whatever it was called. Japanese one. I guess they just like ended up in a weird place and there was no like obvious reasoning until the very last episode. I think it was a bullshit reasoning too. How many, like, how is the VN, like, how many new VN games is released nowadays? Like, is that still a very, like, a popular genre or whatever, or is it niche, or is it just still big enough to get many releases? Because I have no clue about it.
You've been here a while.
Because there was at some point in time where they were kind of big, right? But I mean, we're thinking of like end of the 90s, when they had like this niche. I mean, it's a niche thing because it's PC gaming in Japan at the time. but it was a bunch of them, and like all of the ones I've heard of is from that era. Of course I know, but I mean, I don't know much at all. But I mean, nowadays it has to be, I wouldn't say simple, but like it must be way simpler to make VNs. Surely there are like tools to make them. Yeah, I just have to find out when I need to find like 6 hours more in a day, and then I can probably play more games. Because my current like, I don't know why I'm doing this exactly. Like, yeah, you just sleep 2 hours a night. Like, currently I'm trying to do like almost a full work day of like coding during the day, and then I stream on evenings, and then I go to sleep. I don't know why really. Like, it's fun. It's fun streaming, of course, but maybe it's not the best idea. I don't know. I need to like figure out what I'm doing, because once again I feel like this Path to Exile patch is a nothing burger. Yeah, I mean, it's really fun. Like, I do enjoy like the streaming part, because you like I don't have many viewers, if any. Like, I guess it's just you here right now. I don't even have the number of viewers up. Yeah, it's literally just you. So like, I don't have many viewers, but it's very nice just talking video games whenever someone just stops by for a few minutes. So it like feels some sort of social thing, I guess. But I might be back to doing not Path of Exile sooner rather than later, because I mean, why am I doing this? Like, it's not like this build will become that much better, right? Like, sure, I can start adding a few more things and like start dealing damage, but it's like, I don't know about Path of Exile 2 in general. For some reason, it's very hard to like motivate myself going through the campaign and all that, while I love doing it in Path of Exile 1. Like, it's... I haven't like figured out why that is yet. But I just don't have like an interest in playing. Like, if it feels like nothing will happen with this character. Like, it's literally just done. It's just waiting for more items. And it might deal more damage, but it will never be good, because it's using 2 skills, right? Or 5 skills in my case. And like, the payoff is not good enough, I feel. Like, the whole like Firestorm thingy, like, this looks good, like, sure, I mean, damage, wow. But it needs to deal like twice the amount of damage to be interesting. Yeah, the Obratin game I've seen something from, but Baba Is You is just... I think that's killing my brain. I think that's why. Who made this? I think was it some... Well, the reason it's in the Nolla Games bundle. Like the Swapper and Noita and all that. Always the fucking Finns. Why do they always make the coolest games? But this is brain hurting. But one of those things could be fun for a stream, right? Probably do this. I'm just like so impressed over Finland's gaming, like game developer community, that they just put out these weird games all the time. Is it? Is the issue with these kinds of games that you get spoiled? But maybe that's fine if I have 0 viewers. I've also like toyed with the idea of doing like getting over it while I have 0 viewers. Just so I can like have done that part. Probably Alice. I can. Is it? Is it not on Steam? It's banned in Sweden, I guess. Yeah, it's like getting over it, right? Like I have it on ignore because like this is a shit game, but that might be fun at some point. It's one of my streamers that I watch the worst game I've ever played in my life. I mean, it's a. Do you know about the phrase kusoge? It's hard to, like it's a Japanese term for a shit game that you kind of like, and I guess that is one of them. Yeah. WAP as well. Like it has the like X factor, right? That you can't really explain in some cases. Like, I guess with Together Over It you might be able to, of course, but I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's a physics puzzle game. Once you start understanding the physics, like it probably becomes really nice to play. Yeah, I mean, I get that part. I think that's... you can also see that in Path of Exile, like, if you know, like, play to maps, and then you play a second character to maps, you, like, notice how much better you are. Not in terms of, like, player skill, perhaps, but in terms of, like, the gear you have. 6 to 8 minutes PB. What is the speed run actually? Speed run. Getting over it. Oh, a minute. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Let's go. It's so impressive, actually. Smooth jazz in the background. Least deranged person in the world. I mean, I've seen the entire game like 1 or 2 times, so I'm already spoiled. Down the road feeling bad. Okay. Can't say I remember the songs in the game. When did I last watch it? Must be like 4 or 5 years ago now. Person. Don't have anything for this, right? We can. That? I think that's worth for this awful thing. Or my resistance. I need cold resistance badly with this. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. I want to do something else. I will probably play through this to maps, see if I can get there. If I die, I don't know if I will play another character, because I'm just not feeling Path XL2 right now. Yeah, I'll think about what to play during the week, and if I play some games that we talked about now, I'll notify you in some way. And if you want to ask if you want to watch. But yeah, I'll say my goodbyes here. So